Hello everyone. My name is Eirdís. I'm an Icelandic Chinese artist. I've exhibited my work worldwide. I've worked with brands such as Gucci, Burton, and Fujifilm, and we are currently in my studio here in Beijing. It is very late, not very late, but it's 8 p.m. and I haven't streamed all day. And this angle, this lighting is not really working, but I need to charge. So wait, let me put you a little higher up. But I've been painting all day and I figure I might as well do the fly in the wall live stream for those of you that want to riff off the creative flow vibes. If you want to be creating as well, you can create with me. This mark I got here, I accidentally bumped into a shelf and the eye really bruises so easily, so now I have a bruised eye. But yeah, so we're basically just going to continue painting, and as soon as my phone is a little more charged, I'll bring you guys forward. So I'm working on some cool things right now, and yeah, I've been listening to audiobooks all day, so I wasn't really in the mood to stream. I wanted to enhance my brain. But yeah, I need to figure out how I can stream and at the same time also listen to audiobooks and so forth. I still haven't figured it out. I've tried, but it doesn't work. Anyway, we're just gonna continue painting and you guys are there with me on the journey. Oh my gosh, we got 10 likes already. What? Hey everyone. I have a bruised eye. Nice to see everyone here. Ooh, so many of you guys here. Heck yeah. I probably will be having paint on my face as well. The last few days I've been getting really into it. Thank you, Bobby. Honestly, I started this live stream in the middle of a flow state, so I'm just gonna continue going. I'm in my zone. Thank you. Yeah, I'm in my zone. I'm not gonna break the zone. So you guys can be here. You can also create at the same time. But yeah, I'm in zone. gosh, guys, are we at 17 likes already? What the heck? Yes, if anyone wants to send a Valentine's gift or I'm so in flow state right now, I can't think. Or happy Chinese New Year, red pocket. My PayPal is pinned. Yeah, heck yeah. New Zealand. Okay, well, if you guys want to join me painting or drawing, do so. I'm kind of in another world right now, so I will just be doing me and then checking in here and there. Just doing some weighted squats between painting. It's 8:42 p.m. over here. Thanks for being here with me, guys. Thanks for all the likes. Thank you. I mean, this is my painting outfit. It's very painting. Just FYI, I've been painting for hours, so my brain is in another world right now. I'm very much highly in the zone. I think the eclipse also got me very much far out, so I'm just gonna continue painting. But wait, let me put you guys a little bit closer now. I have a little more. Let me see. Let's get a different angle. But yeah, I'm just in the zone, basically. So y'all can watch me, but I might not be making any sense. But I'm very happy you guys are here, just know that. Yeah. But yeah, we're brightening this because when I first started painting it, I mean, I've had a vision of doing a black series for a long time, but when I first started painting it, I was, truthfully, I think I was feeling the heaviness of the world, including the heaviness that I've just been feeling in general, some of it in my own life. But I think a lot of it is collective heaviness that I've been feeling. So the first layer was just so black. And then the more I was painting it, I've also been doing a lot of cleansing and like being very conscious of releasing certain blockages in my own system. The more I've been painting it, I started feeling better, feeling lighter, and then I realized like I don't actually want to contribute to more of the darkness at all, even though I do consider what I do a transmutation of the dark. I still think it's important that I make the effort with my art to bring something very real to people and something that can feed our soul. So I've been reading a lot of Kandinsky the last few days, and it's actually really beautiful, and I resonate with it so much. It's that as artists, you have a responsibility to bring out art that comes from a really pure place, because this is what people are consuming. And so if I'm in negativity and I'm not in a high elevated state when I'm painting something, then when you're consuming it, that's going to be feeding into you. So yeah, I think I was thinking about that a lot, and I think now I understand it's actually very important to cleanse your energy when you're making art, so that you can actually put really beautiful things out there. And I still think it's important as artists to be painting reality, you know, and it's not always bright. So I think it's okay to show some of the turmoil that we experience, but just always with a silver lining, always ultimately something that, you know, nourishes overall. Whether that's like the authenticity of it or what. Yeah. No, I don't do drugs. I don't need drugs, evidently.
忘了，白都吃完了，我给他弄的那个韩国的那个上饭，然后给他叫了牛肉的，然后又多叫了一份牛肉的那个饭团儿，牛肉的饭团儿，然后还给他又弄了2个煎鸡蛋，拉面。其他的也没啥想吃，其他的也没啥吃。别我给拍。
Okay, I
白人，妈妈，妈妈，在明天放羊了，接下来这个星期都要在家吃饭，OK，拜拜。
Lol. No.
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Let them know.
No. I'm too in the zone right now, honestly.
Let them judge. Let them educate you. You need to eat.
I do eat.
You need to eat at home.
但是我现在特别的上瘾的时候，I can't.
Yes.
Important.
Yes. Come back at 5 and eat.
It's very important.
Come back at 5 and eat. Come back here.
No, 那些打我打 it just breaks my flow. Thank you, Wondermind Chronicles. Damn, we got 23 likes. One second, I'm gonna check a message. Let me check. Jag bara flyttar med, jag bara flyttar med, jag kan flytta sig, allt kräver sin timmar. Jag bara flyttar med, jag kan flytta sig, allt kräver av sin timmar. Jag kan flytta sig, jag kan flytta. Jag bara flyttar, jag bara flyttar, jag kan flytta, han sa det innan. Jag bara flyttar, jag kan flytta, jag bara flyttar, jag kan flytta. Jag bara flyttar, 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 jag bara flyttar. Jag bara flyttar mer, 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 jag kan flytta där uppe. Nu fanns jag bara sönder av lady in fast after the En sol som kan leka, gå över mig. En farlig stoppa, vackra resa. Men it's still lucky, hey, 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 hey. Still lucky, hey, 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 hey. Vi ser bara fossen One second. Thank you, Mike. Lohawk Art, welcome. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Second. Let me find another spot for y'all. Let's charge over here. It's coming together. almost at 30. Hello, everybody. 9 folks in here with me. I appreciate you guys on here with me. It's kind of interesting looking at it through the camera, so I can see things I need to improve on. Ooh, hi everyone. Hi, Smooth Bandit. Oh, the blue one, the one on the left is just a, like, I've only done 2 bases, so I've not actually worked on it properly. Hi, Eloquent. Quite a few new folks on here. Low Hawk Art. Sup, everyone. Ooh, 34 likes. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, let's move a little bit closer. Maybe I can put y'all by the palette so you can see some of the palette. I think this is a solid view. Cool. Is the mall closed tomorrow?
You are not. You are going to stay home tomorrow.
No, I'm not.
Yes, tomorrow is New Year.
Is it the official New Year?
Tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, 2 days. You stay home.
Can I borrow your computer
Yeah,
at home?
yeah.
Cool. Oh my gosh. James is here too. Super nice seeing everyone. Hey James, what's up? Dude, we're almost at 40. What? Yeah, I've been very silent throughout this stream and will continue to remain silent because I'm just riffing off the vibes. Riffing off the vibes. Ooh, we're almost at 40. Liquid. I'm using linseed oil and turpentine for the most part. Turpentine dries fast. Linseed oil dries a bit slower and gives a little sheen. One sec. 你能看到吗
6.
？No no，总共。
Oh, I can't see the overall. 那个人是谁呢？
冰岛语写那个 letters 怎么写？
不是那个人，
啊？他在帮着管理。他生日跟我差1天，按同一年。 Oh my gosh, we're almost at 50. Team JY, damn, thanks. This is so cool because I literally just have you guys like here like a fly on the wall while I'm doing what I do. But that's great to know. So I should be streaming all day. I might honestly listen to audiobooks while streaming. I'll figure it out. And I think, yeah, you guys can listen to the audiobooks that I'm listening to. I think it should be fine. They're not copyrighted. Okay, 1 second. Hi, Tetra. Yeah, I've been listening to some good audiobooks. I think we might all learn something together during my streams, but I just need to figure it out because right now I do everything on my phone, so I need a separate system, and I don't have my computer here, so. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. Vocally and visually flowing. I love your description, Team JY. The spirals of black from the edges make you look like a painting within a painting. Yeah, honestly, I'm trying to capture perspective within perspective within perspective within perspective, which is basically what the world is when you interact with anybody. Just us here, we are a bunch of perspectives melting into each other. We're all within our own little worlds, melting into a larger world. That's what I'm trying to capture. Subconsciously and consciously intertwined. Stealing light instead of emitting it. Ooh, that's a bit dark, actually. I think I'd like to think that I'm trying to see light in a dark room, perhaps. I mean, I've been painting this for a hot second. Like, I am spending a good amount of time on these and will continue to. Yeah, I'm spending a lot of time on these. There's much more left, to be frank. No, it's oil paints, actually. Yeah, Team JY. I love that, looking at a forest floor from the treetops. Oh my gosh, that is so good. I actually love that. In a way, yeah, I think that's definitely one way to see it. I love that so much. That's such a good way to put it. It's like a map, like a forest map, or a frequency map, or a forest map, or whatever. That's really good descriptions, though. Really good descriptions, yeah. Yeah, this is solid. So when I figure out how to listen to audiobooks while live, it would be quite nerdy, because I like to listen to nerdy books. Yeah, philosophical stuff and trippy stuff. Yes, yes. Spiritual, philosophical, theological, existential. That's my jam. Don't even pretend you don't sing in the shower. Google, do you ever sing in the shower? Yeah, right? I was just thinking, like, is there a human out there that doesn't sing in the shower? I actually don't think so. I think everyone sings in the shower. This is the shower. I like the orange on the bubble, it kind of looks like blue. Yes, I do. I think I do anyway. Oh my god. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, 60 likes! Holy smokes! Yes, do it, James! Do it, do it. Yeah, so for those of you new here, I encourage you guys to create and get in touch with your creative self, that your inner child, that so many of us suppress. And when you do that, maybe being here on my streams inspires you to do so. When you do, whether it's writing, art, visual art, music, whatever it is, post it in my community. It takes 24 hours to access it. It's just on my channel. But we are here trying to unblock as many people's true inner selves. It's not really, it's just right there. It's just I feel like so many of us don't listen to that inner voice and guidance, and that's where creativity comes from. So let's unblock it and make cool shit. 1 second. La, 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 la. I'm gonna do some weights. I want to take the glove off, but it's got paint on it, so I feel like I must have paint on my face. Let me check. There's no way. Okay, so that's not paint. That is a black eye. Yes, I got in a fight. JK. It was a very boring incident. No substances, no. Nope, I don't need to drink from the wrong jar. I think that's the analogy, right? But yeah, welcome Team JY. You seem to be a perfect fit for my community here, our community here on YouTube. You've been making super good comments. I'm like, ooh, you are totally the right vibe. Hi, Alfredo. All right, I am going to I'm trying to get fit, okay? I mean, not like buff, but I'm trying to get healthy. So, hold me accountable. Yes, you're about to watch. I mean, I'm not gonna do a full workout. I'm just trying to do occasional weights in between painting. This is for the glutes. I think I'm doing it right. This is hilarious, honestly. I crack-a-doodle myself up. Yeah, anyway, y'all are in here. If anyone is asking questions, you know the answers. Help me out. I feel like a little smurf. I don't know if you guys can tell, but my back and my shoulders are so tight and there's so much pain, which is why I keep going like, when I'm painting, because I'm cracking my shoulder blades. And just overall, I'm constantly changing my posture because it's tight. Everything feels uncomfortable. So anyway, let's build some muscles. Do I do another set? I'm not sure. I'm gonna do a little bit of journaling. You're just following me in my routine. Yes, I have a lot of trash on the table. I know. Apparently this is a good posture. Like this is a good way to open the heart chakra. I've been having heart palpitations? My heart's been kind of tight. I blame Valentine's Day. Let's clean up, shall we? And then I'm gonna do a little bit of journaling. Let's light up an incense. Yeah, I should probably do another set, huh? I'll do another set, but I'm gonna light up the incense. You just reminded me. I do have an entire bottle to drink. This is basically a workout. Drinking this water is a workout. Damn, we're at 62 likes. That's pretty exciting, actually. How many hours has it been? I mean, we're easily gonna get to 3 hours. I know, yeah, I know James B always giving 2 likes, AA. Oh my gosh, we just got 2 more likes. What just happened? Wow. The ancient Sufi ratings. No, I haven't. But truthfully, I'm getting into all of it. Yeah, I used to not be into the really woo-woo stuff and stick mostly to philosophy and more cerebral type texts. And I've been around the block. I've read a lot of those books. And now I am definitely getting more into, yeah, kind of like, honestly, we have no idea how this world works. So why not look at what's out there and then read a bunch of stuff, look at the common denominator, and by the way, I have no idea where this stuff comes out from. Like, it's just in terms of my paintings, I don't know where it's coming from. So that in itself is pretty woo-woo. And if I start thinking I'm the one in control of my paintings, nothing's actually gonna get created. But I feel like the fact that I just tap in, continues to allow the flow to come out, allows the creativity to come through me. And I'm not trying to control it. I'm not trying to own it and be like, this is my creativity. No, I think that like as creatives or artists, musicians, all you need to do is relax and let it come to you. But what is it? Like, how does it just come through you? That's a question. Oh gosh. My life path number is a 7. Oh my gosh. When I found out, I was like, oh, that kind of makes sense, but I kind of hate that. It's very lonery. But I have an extroverted inner self. Yeah. It's pretty on point though, I will say. I don't think that you'd naturally think I'm a 7, but if realistically, I spend most of my time alone, and I spend most of my time either creating or learning, so yeah. It's pretty heavy 7 energy. Yeah, exactly. And then I love people, but if I spend too much time with people, I start to feel like it's not as good of a use of my time as it is to research or learn. Hi, Andre from Germany. I'm good. We're taking a break. I think that was a good session. Oh my gosh. Because before I started streaming, I was already painting for hours on end. But I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's apparently Chinese New Year, so I got to be with family. So yeah. But this is a good quality. Look at that, 65 likes. We're getting to 70? Thank you, Jack Apple. Bye. 5576. Seriously, you guys' usernames. Can we make usernames a little simpler? Every once in a while someone comes on here with Arabic letters. I'm like, I can't read that. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm just humming and making songs up as I go as well. It doesn't matter what you do. Writing, automatic painting, automatic whatever. It's just coming through you, and whether it's something woo-woo or whether it's we don't understand how the subconscious works. I mean, we try, but yeah, that's for each one of us to decide. But I personally think that when I relax into it, creativity just always comes through, and it's actually better that way. I wouldn't even try to understand it too much, because then you're trying to control it. I think I would, if you want to access your creativity, honestly, okay, I was talking to someone about this recently. You have to understand, I mean, in my opinion, I think that the artist is a vessel, so you just have to make yourself a really good receiver of information. And information meaning creativity or imagination. And what does that mean? You have to be a clean slate when you are doing something. That's how I paint. I know a ton of artists who don't create like that. They like to actually do a lot of research. They use references and then they collage them together. You know, that's also fine. But personally, painting is a spiritual practice for me, and I like the painting to reveal itself to me. I don't like to. It takes the fun out of it for me if I am pre-deciding what I'm going to paint before I paint. It's quite boring, and I like not knowing what's going to happen. Yeah, exactly. It's like when you get into the flow, it's just cool. How do you use? Well, I don't know how. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess that it just starts to. There are times where I really feel like I'm tripping. That I actually feel like I'm not on Earth. Sometimes. I'm not there at this moment, but earlier I definitely was feeling like I was in the ethers. And just the last few days, I've been feeling that way a lot, and it feels very real. And I know intuitively that it's legit, because it is one way to experience the world that we live in. But at the end of the day, I am in a body. So it is very trippy. The whole experience is very trippy. It's like, but you know, the cool thing is I'm painting while I'm going through these experiences, and it's kind of cool. But yeah. Yeah, even my eyesight starts to flicker and stuff like that when I'm painting in these states. That just happens very naturally to me periodically, and it feels like, yeah, it's like my eyes start to flicker and I start to see things very strangely. Yeah, exactly. Yes, sweet, please. I've just been very skeptical to talk about things like soul and really more openly talk about my spiritual side. Those people in my life that know me quite well, they know that I've become more and more spiritual over the years. But truly, I think every year it gets more deeper for me, and I still have a hard time saying these words out loud. But yeah, you get some really interesting experiences when you're creating, and you do feel very much in tune with your soul in a way that you don't when you are distracted out there in like the crazy world that we're in. But when you're by yourself creating, there's nothing else but you, yourself, and yourself. So the things that come out of you feels very much, yeah, it feels like something magical, truly. Yes, I think we all receive downloads because we are inherently spiritual beings. Let's go there. Let's go there. We're all physical, right? As you said, and we're all spiritual. What was the other one? There's like a third body. The spiritual body, the physical body, and there's a third body. I don't remember what the third body is. The mind body? The mental body? I don't know, because mind is, yeah. Well, mind is matter, right? Mind, body, spirit. Yeah, I'm out of it. But yeah, actually, I'm super out of it. I think I'm definitely still in the ethers because I can't access certain parts of my brain. My memory, my short-term memory is a 0 right now. So someone needs to send me an Instagram message after this to remind me of this book or Sufi texts. But yeah, I think basically we all get downloads. I think that we're just super distracted nowadays with our freaking technology, and I never complain about this, but because of the last few days, it's been so intense, and I think it's because of the eclipse. Like technology can't even block it from coming in, and so right now that I'm feeling it so strongly, I realized just how much we're missing out on because we're constantly on our phones and we're constantly bombarding our minds and our bodies and our spirit with just BS. That if we just stop playing with technology and we went out into nature and just got rid of all the distractions, I'm pretty sure all of us would be getting downloads way more frequently. But yeah, so I think none of this is special. I think we all are we all have a spiritual body. But we're just so blocked from it, which is why it even sounds woo-woo. I don't think it should sound woo-woo because it's part of reality. Thank you, Amin. Yeah. Remove all things. Yeah. Balance is hard. Balance is hard. Balance is tough. Okay. I was gonna write in my journal. Let me see. Large painting. Wild. Oh my gosh, we're almost at 70. Oh, you're leaving now?
Yes,
Oh shoot. Guys, I kind of need to leave too. Okay, wait a second. Wait for me. I'm gonna come too. Did you take the scooter?
Scooter.
Oh, okay, bye.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't want to ride.
Yes, you want.
No, I want a long walk actually.
No excuse. Ask them. Ask them.
They definitely want me to go on a walk.
No, ask them. Ask them.
Okay, guys, I didn't even
Yeah.
realize it's 11 p.m., but it's 11 p.m. So I want to go home and take a shower and go to sleep earlier. The band tool covers. Any references you guys want me to read or listen to, add me on Instagram and send me a direct message, please. I cannot remember this. I will forget the book, so please send me directly on Instagram. Private message me. All right, guys, there's 17 people in here. I can't leave right now.
Yeah, okay, I'll leave.
I can't leave right now, guys. Okay, bye. But I am gonna leave. I will just slowly say bye. So this is what we were working on. I'll show y'all. Look at how crazy she is. No, thank you, random. Always showing up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I probably do need to go, even though the chat is on fire. The stream is on fire, and we are 1 like away from 70. Wait a second. I need to charge my phone. What? I do have to go though, but I look so beaten up. See ya. See ya. It's poppin', y'all. Oh my gosh, Rick is here. Pickle Rick. Yes, yes. So I'm gonna charge my phone until 20%. It's at 6% right now. So I'll hang out with you guys until we get there. Are you guys gonna get the dude that did this? I'm just kidding. I freaking hit myself on the shelf. This part of the face is so sensitive. Ciao, Ken. Nice having you here. Yeah, I'm gonna charge my phone a little bit. I'll hang out. I thought we were gonna get to 3 hours, but apparently not. Damn, are we seriously at 72 likes? What is this? What's happening over here? Clearly you don't want me to leave. No, I actually hit myself on the, I bumped into a shelf. Wait, do I have 3 hours? 60. Oh yeah, actually yeah, we're past 3 hours. Aw, Ken. Well, I'm not gonna be here tomorrow, but the day after. I am on a roll, so I don't know, I kind of don't even want to leave. Maybe I should just stay. No, see, the thing is, if I stay, I am gonna be able to stay all night painting, but I'm actually trying to get healthy right now. Oh my gosh, 75. Stop it. Stop it. I can't leave. Yeah, you guys. Well, if I keep painting, it has to come natural, James. It has to come natural. But I'm glad you guys like my improv flow state mumble jumbles. Yeah, I should probably go because I don't even feel tired, but I know I need to take care of myself. Yeah, so speaking this out loud into existence, but you know, it is Chinese New Year, so setting some intentions. I would like to work out more. Doesn't have to be heavy or anything, nothing crazy, but just weightlifting in between painting. So you guys will see me randomly picking up the weights. What else would I like to do? Love myself more and treat myself like a queen. Yes. If I want to go get my nails done, if I want to go shopping, I will allow myself to go shopping. I'm just going to treat myself really, really, really well. Because, just because, no reason. Because I deserve it. We all deserve it, by the way. We all do. I'm glad you guys like the singing, honestly. That's a really good question, Vlogs. About paint brands. Do collectors care about the paint brands? Collectors have never asked me about the paint brands. Although, I will say, I care about the paint brands. So what I like to do is cheaper paints at the bottom. First layers, cheaper paints. Then just use better quality paints. If you can just do all better quality paints, go for that. But there is a big difference, actually. Oh, Ken. Oh. Oh. All right, we're at 76 likes. What? Oh my gosh, 18 of you in here. You're not letting me leave. I'm trying to leave over here. Well, I got 9%, so we still got some percent of battery charge to go. So hey, I'm here until I get enough charge for me to walk home. But we are not going on the walk together. We have gone on a walk together, but no, I want to be in pure silence with myself on this walk. Thank you, Darian. Thank you. Anyone coming in right now? Love all of you. Yes, please do subscribe. You guys missed out on me painting for the last 3 hours, but that's what we do on the streams usually. This is the very end of that. All right, Miss Leigh, love is that. Yes, Team JY. I am trying to figure out how to keep my battery charged. It is a tough task. It is a tough task, but there's much I need to learn. I think the weightlifting will help, to be honest. I think exercise helps. I don't exercise much at all anymore except my walks. And that decreases my T, which is not healthy. Decreases my muscles, which is not healthy. So, again, resolutions. We're at 77 likes, what? I mean, okay, I got 10% battery charge now, so it's, it's charging, but we got some time. Ooh, I should get a resistance band. I must have a resistance band somewhere. I haven't seen it for years, though. I should just get another one. Ask for $5,000. I'll ask it into the chat. Who's gonna send me $5,000? Do I need a trainer? Lol. I was actually just thinking about that because I think it's more just to motivate me. But once I'm in a routine, it'll be fine. I've just been out of workout routine for way too many years now. I used to be very into sports, believe it or not. Wait, 1 second. I'm gonna check something real quick. I haven't been putting ice on the eye, but I didn't put foundation on today, so this is what it really looks like. Yesterday I put it on and it still looked crazy. Oh gosh. I feel like I don't really feel like holding the phone. Let's just keep hanging out here for a time being. This was super fun though. I didn't realize not talking to you guys the entire stream was still fun to be part of. That's cool. Well, honestly, whoever wants to be my patron, sponsor me. Let's go. Let's go. We're building a community here. I'm not going anywhere. You know, this is a lifelong thing that I'm doing. I'm trying to capture certain essences of, I want to say what it's like to be human, but I think it's beyond that. I think I'm just trying to capture, I guess I'm trying to it's sort of like I've said this before, but I consider artists to be, in a way, visual philosophers, but right now I don't like the word philosopher because I feel like that's too cerebral. But essentially you're capturing a very real, authentic essence of what it really means to be human, whatever that means to be human. And yeah, anyone that wants to sponsor that journey, it helps out. It definitely helps out. So I'm going to continue to educate myself and also continue to produce work that I feel like, you know, like also another thing is I don't want to be making paintings with the intention of, oh, is this going to sell? I want to continue making painting that is coming from a truthful place, almost as research or as investigation into our hearts, into our soul. I want to be painting soulful things. And it might not be something that sells. It might be something that speaks the truth, but a lot of people might be scared of it. Who knows? But I just don't want to I don't even want to think about that. So that's also why I'm like, I'm open to the sponsors and patrons and those of you that believe in my work. Let's see. Hello, Lux. Oh, we're at 81 likes. What is happening? Honestly, should I just be here all night? What's going on? What is going on? Yes, Ken. No joke. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing fully. I do have like little moments where I think that I'm just not comfortable speaking it out loud, which is why I think I'm painting. And I'm learning about myself and the world through my paintings. They actually teach me and show me things. And even the entire process of it, when I experience resistance, it reminds me of meditation a lot when you're experiencing resistance. But lately, the last few days, there's been zero resistance. I've genuinely been curious to come to the studio to know what's going to happen. And that's very exciting for me. I have painted shoes. I've done commissions. Yeah. Yes, Ken. Thanks, nameless, no name, no name. I like your username. Yes, exactly. I mean, that's just how I like to roll. I love that I'm building my own community on here for people who are interested in the same, and we have our own little corner. Exactly. I cannot tell you like the last days, honestly, I've been thinking quite a bit about just how none of what I'm doing is actually about myself. Like, it's not about me. Or honestly, I don't think anything that we're doing is about ourselves. But okay, I actually my mind's been going really deep about it, but it's like I just feel like all I'm doing here is serving, and I'm creating things because they're meant to be created. But it's not about me. We can completely eliminate me out of the equation, and I'm just a brush and a vessel for whatever needs to come out. And it almost makes me wonder if my name should be attached to it at all. And that's something I've been thinking about. Like, it almost makes me uncomfortable because I don't want to deal with the challenges of that could be faced when you have your name associated with things. I'd rather just the artwork speak for itself, especially as I continue going. But at the end of the day, I mean, it doesn't really matter, so I should just let that go. And maybe my name just represents what I'm doing, and our names actually don't matter either. None of this matters. I think maybe we were given the names that we were given because we are also representing something, you know. So I don't know. I know this is I'm super tripped out right now. It's very late, so I don't even know if I'm making sense. Run. Yorick is cool. Ron is cool too, honestly. It is the right brain corner. The ethereal corner. Yeah, I can. I know, I feel like I almost start to realize when there are newcomers here into our chat. I'm like, oh, you suit being, you know, part of our community. It's kind of fun. I will say, I have mentioned this before, but I'm the first person with the name Eirdís, and my father had to get it approved by the government. So it's like, I mean, because I'm not from America. In America, you can name your kid Potato, but not where I come from. But yeah, so in a way, like, I actually do think, like, my name actually represents healing and all of that. So it does have it has spiritual connotation to it, which makes a lot of sense. So yeah, kind of just maybe, yeah, having that word attached to what I do does make sense, and putting myself aside. Aw, thank you, Juan. Oh, actually, it does have a meaning. I believe my grandma gave this to me, or my mom gave this to me. Can't remember, but I think my grandma gave this to me, and my grandparents. And it's a little chicken, like a rooster, because I'm born on the year of the rooster. Thank you, Ruby. Wait, one quick second. Well, I'm gonna give it another. We're at 18%. I'm gonna wait until 25%, something like that. Yeah, my name. So Eir means so basically Eirdís means the goddess of compassion. Dís is a very common Scandinavian ending of a name. So goddess. Dís means goddess, but it's a common mythological ending of a name for lots of Scandinavian names. Eir, however, is a very unusual name, like starts to a name, and it means compassion, it means healing, it means It also represents a very strong type of metal. Nameless, I am wearing contacts. My eyes are actually brown. But yeah, I've mentioned this in the lives before, but I'm playing around with color contacts because I'm nearsighted, but here in China, they don't let you order transparent contacts unless you are unless you have a doctor's prescription, which at the moment I don't. It's been a second, and so I've just been ordering color contacts, which I don't know why that works. Yeah, I'll keep my YouTube name. Thank you, Ken. I hope that through our community and through my channel that it can unlock something, you know, because I realized that not many people get the time or they don't have the time to be creating or doing the thing that their soul really wants to be doing, and they've had to attend to other life expectations of others in their lives and all of that, and we kind of sometimes stray off our soul's path. And I'm hoping that through watching me or being here with me when I'm building a world or expressing a world, expressing what comes through, that it reminds you of what is true to you, and maybe it unlocks your creativity again. And I also know we've been getting some artists in here, which is very exciting as well. So if you are an artist, please do post your works into the community tab. Yeah, and we'd love to see it, basically, because you're also encouraging more people to create. What? How do contacts just roll into your eyes? That makes no sense. Yeah, I'm Icelandic. We're almost at 90 likes. I think we'll probably get there before I leave. 5% more of charge before I go. Iceland's really beautiful. Oh my gosh, Ken, really? Honestly though, have you been feeling more creative and creating more? And please do share. I have fallen asleep with contacts in as well. I actually ran an experiment, which please don't do it. I didn't take my daily lenses out for 3 weeks. And then when I took them out, it was so painful. I am from Iceland, innocent boy. That's literally your username. Yeah, I was just reflecting on this. It's interesting. I tried contacts for the first time when I was 13. And I remember how extremely uncomfortable it was, but now I'm so used to it. Whoa, Tacarumbo. What? Uruguay. Hey, what's up? Oh, wow. That sounds awesome. I would love to try that, Rick. We got 24 people in here right now? What is going on? Is this a good time to be streaming? Am I in the wrong time zone? Laser eye surgery. I've not seriously thought about it. I'm not sure if I want to mess around with it because I kind of need my eyes for painting. Constructed an entire business. Wow. Ken, that's amazing. That's a download for sure. Heck yeah, I love that. That's actually epic. That makes me so happy to hear. One second. We're almost at 90 likes. Damn, that's wild. I got 22%. Yeah, I don't want to risk it, honestly. And I don't mind contacts, actually. I don't have an issue with it. And I also don't mind glasses. I like to change my look quite often, so it's alright. And also my eyesight has kind of improved over the years. Thank you, Jake Slates. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Someone in here is Chinese. Okay. 我能说中文，但是我不会读中文。但你的名字里好像有个光。Yeah, so I speak Chinese, but I can't really read it. We're going so good that I honestly am just like, do I just continue painting? Truthfully, like, what? It is sort of. Yeah, I mean, tomorrow I'm not gonna come, so. I don't really want to take a day off tomorrow, though. I've been so in the zone. I just want to paint. Oh, Japan. I don't speak Japanese, but I go to Japan very often. I just had a show there. Go, Ken. Go sleep. Go get your business going. I'm almost at. Wait, 1 second. I'm not Ukrainian. Yes, I paint. If you go earlier in this live video, you can actually see the piece that I'm working on right now. Woo! That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling like I should just keep painting. Gosh. I'm from Iceland. Maybe I do a little journaling, see what comes up. Okay. Is random still on here? User random alphabet? Does your wrist hurt sometimes from non? No, it doesn't. That's the only part. That's my arm is probably the only part that's trained from painting. Yeah, Iceland. Oh my god, I see 90 now. Random, you're so on the ball. Thanks for helping. It's a good day, it seems. I'm like over here thinking of leaving, but it's, you know, everyone's here and I'm like, let's just keep hanging out then. But I can tell I'm getting more and more tired. I wonder how much longer I'm going to spend on this painting. think a good amount. I actually used to have some chinchillas. Oh, green eggs. Yes. So if you go earlier into the stream, you'll see me paint. But right now we're not painting because I've been trying to leave for the last 20-30 minutes. But it's lit in the chat. And I'm like, maybe I just hang out longer. I've had so many pets, guys. So my mom's parents didn't allow her to have pets growing up. My grandparents. And so my mom always wanted pets, and she ended up going full 180 when she became an adult and was able to have pets. And so our entire childhood was full of pets, and honestly kind of irresponsible at times. I've had name the pet and I've probably had it, or we've probably had it. Green eggs. Okay, wait, this is what we've been doing. I'll show you. That's the paintings that I'm working on. You can't really see, but if you go earlier into the live video, you'll see details. We are about to hit 100 likes. Ken, are you still here? Because that's kind of exciting. Now I'm going to wait until my phone is charged to 30% because it's worth the wait. Yeah. I remember that when I was a kid, we had a turtle. Thank you, Green Eggs. Yeah, so you should definitely stick around my channel, like subscribe. I stream basically very often these days. I do travel. When I travel, I'm not always as consistent, but yeah, I stream as often as I can. It's been almost every day. So definitely stick around. It's fun. But yeah, so when I was a kid, I had a turtle that I brought in my butt pocket from from China to Iceland, because back then those machines were not that viable. And it got through and everything. So we had the turtle, and I remember as a kid, I put it in the bathtub, but the water was apparently too warm. And I can't remember if it was me or my sibling, but we thought that the turtle needed warm water like us because otherwise it would be too cold. And then the turtle died because the water was too hot, and he boiled and died, and it was so devastating and so sad. Yeah. Yeah, Ken, I feel like we've been trying to leave here for a second. I'm in China right now. So close to 100 likes, I kind of have to stay. Alright, let me see if there's any more downloads coming. It's just been non-stop ideas the last 3 days. What the heck is happening? Why are there so many people online right now? What is going on? Okay, that's interesting. I always find it interesting to see what I look like. I will say, yeah, recently I've seen, because I've been filming, right? I've been acting in this film. And then seeing footage of me gets me really confused because I'm like, really? Do I look that Asian? And I'm like, oh, okay, I do kind of look Asian. Yeah, I will say, Ken, I'm saying I will say a lot. It's my thing apparently right now. But in a few days or in a week or so, in a week or two, things should feel even more clear because we are in the middle of eclipse. So sometimes it gives us these downloads and all that, but there will also be other things that don't feel fully clear and we might want to act on, but maybe also give it a minute and just write it down for now. It's not necessarily a good time to be starting new things if you believe in energy or, you know, astrology and all that. I think it's happening tomorrow or today. No, it's probably happening tomorrow or the day after. I think it was the 17th. Team JY, damn, I knew you were good for my channel. Okay, listen, do you guys want to know the crazy transits right now? Neptune and Saturn are conjunct in Aries. I think Neptune's in Aries already. Saturn just changed signs and went into Aries. This has not happened for over 10,000 years or something. It's a transit that doesn't exist in history books, which is really, really, really rare to be happening in Aries. So we are collectively going through this huge, complete... Imagine you were reading a book, like our entire collective was this book for the last, I don't know how many years, ages, and then just throwing this book and then completely starting a new one, and you're not able to have any references from this book. That's what we're going through right now. It's huge. We're all changing. Our understanding of ourselves, the world is changing. Who we want to be is changing. And let go. I don't think anyone should be holding on to anything at this point. It's like, just let it go and embrace the new. The world is changing, you know? Let's see. Oh my gosh, I love y'all. Ken is into energy. Okay, I think we just have the best crowd on here. I've clearly attracted my peeps on here. Neptune in Aries is, yeah. Neptune, okay, honestly, Neptune and Saturn in Aries is definitely an interesting mix. But we'll find out what happens, right? I think that it definitely creates a feeling of wanting to act. It's be about it time. Be about it. You've had, you know, you're going to get downloads and you're going to have the discipline to act on them. And you're going to have the fire under your butt to want to act on it right now. That's one way to put it. But yeah, I would just be careful with the Neptune aspect because sometimes it's like it can remove the delusions or cause delusions depending on your chart. Yeah, so on top of that, we have an eclipse in Aquarius, which is intense. I mean, I've been high the last few days, really, really high on this eclipse energy and whatever the heck is going on. And honestly, I think it's also Saturn going into Aries, 0 degrees. For those of you who know astrology, the degrees really matter because it's the mathematical points. That energy is squaring my entire stellium. So I'm feeling it so hard. Like, yeah, it's pretty intense. And then with the eclipse, I'm like, oh my gosh, I've been having legit visions of things. Team JY, bro. You're speaking my language here. Ooh, Ken. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, you're going through massive transformations. Eclipse in Aquarius and Pluto in Aquarius. I don't know where your degrees are at, but it's intense times. Also, can we celebrate 101 likes? Not even touching the ground anymore. Don't touch the ground. Go for the sky. Team JY, like, yes, you know it all. March is going to be a crazy month. I heard that we have a transit almost every single day, which is unheard of. So something new is happening every single day. We're going so heavy into astrology talk tonight. Yeah, I think for me, obviously the eclipse is heavy and I feel all energies. But I think the Saturn and Neptune is squaring my stellium. I think that's definitely juicy for me right now. Oh, thank you. I mean, yo, Rick, that is literally what I'm doing. I am painting the visions that are coming to me. That's why I feel high right now. I've been high the last few days because it's just been non-stop. I have 3 placements in Scorpio, but that's not my primary stellium, no. I got 6 planets in Capricorn, guys, believe it or not. Aw, thank you, JY, thank you. Heck yeah, oh my gosh, so we're, like, it's literally my crowd on here. Yeah, I have a Gemini moon, which causes all of my difficulties. Well, it's mostly the Gemini moon conflicting with the rest of my energies. It creates an interesting mix, but you know, I think at the end of the day, we all just work with the charts that we have. I don't think there's a single chart out there that is fully harmonious, and if it is, it's kind of boring. Lol, that's funny, Ken. I enjoy that. Nice to meet you, Gusatria? Sick Gusatria? Rick's got Mercury in Capricorn. Well, you know, you'll say it as it is. Welcome to our world. I mean, I feel like I am so direct and honest that I can't, because I only really know how to speak truths. And I say it even if it's harsh, but I don't even realize it's harsh because negative things are real and true. So apparently on many occasions I've said things that are absolutely rude and not okay and hurtful, but I didn't think it was hurtful because it was true. But when someone points it out, I'm like, oh wow, I'm so sorry, because obviously you don't mean it that way. But yeah, that Capricorn Mercury can do that to you, but it can also, depending on what else you got in there, like I have Mars there too, so I will just say it. But you might also just be quite calculative in what you do say. I don't have my primary notebook here to show you guys. Aw, random, thank you. You too, bro, you too. The music. So how do you find out what your natal placements are, go on to astro.com, or what are the websites? Just look up free natal chart, free astrology chart, and then you'll get all the placements. Oh my gosh, Star Z. Oh, Leos. I love the confidence. I will say, okay, I've been saying I will say all night. I'm starting to get annoyed at it. But it's apparently the thing tonight. But I've had some troubles with Leo women in my life. Leo men are great. Leo women I've had some troubles with. They can be a bit dramatic, and it's quite easy to have, I've had easy misunderstandings with Leo. And also their pride, I think, can be difficult with Capricorn energy, because I think Capricorn's not necessarily, we don't really, I don't know. It's just like there's a bit of a friction between Leo and Capricorn. Specifically, I've noticed for me and women, because I might say things that might hurt their pride if I'm being honest, and if I'm not, yeah. And then also they're so dramatic. This is a lower octave of a Leo. Obviously, a higher octave would be different, but I've had some issues with Leo women. They're just dramatic. It's like, do you need to be dramatic? And also they'll not tell you what you said that was the thing that bothered them because of pride. So how am I supposed to know that I hurt your feelings? Yeah. I mean, all I do is, it's Mercury and Capricorn channel over here. So we just do truths here. Yeah, I love Leos, but I've just had some trouble with the female ones. The guys, I don't care. They're cool. They're awesome. Yeah, I think it's a pride thing. Because I feel like Capricorn energy is sort of like, we'll work, it's like you'll work hard and you don't expect the compliment. You don't expect anything. You don't need anything. You're gonna keep doing the thing that you want to do because you want to do it. But Leo energy kind of needs compliments. It needs to be like, yeah, I am the best. Don't you think I'm the best? And I think, yeah, I'm just like thinking of like a relationship between a Capricorn and a Leo. And a Capricorn would just be like never giving them the compliments. And I could see this being not not ideal. Yeah. And then I think the drama with Leo energy is also extremely off-putting for Capricorn, because Capricorn's kind of dry when it comes to that. And I also think Capricorn doesn't naturally give Leo the type of attention and love that maybe a Leo wants, because they're kind of dramatic. One second. Oh, can we just, like, random? Tonight is poppin'. What's your moon and ascendant, JY? What are your other placement? Let's hear it. I think it's amazing how so many people know about astrology these days. Yes, exactly. Like, I think Capricorn strives towards something real, and Leo strives towards superficial. What I do like about Leos is that they know how to have fun and genuinely love themselves and enjoy their time, whereas I think Capricorns can kind of struggle with that. you know, what does it even mean to just have fun for fun's sake? Thank you, Starzy. Sag ascendant with Cancer mood. Sensitive but social. Very caring, but very social. Sagittarius ascendants are the most social people that I meet. I feel they're very communicative and social. Like, it's a good ascendant, I feel. I feel bad. I've had some experience. Like, I don't have a ton of experiences with Leo, but I've had some really important relationships with Leo. My first relationship was actually with a Leo, and everything was great. He had a ton of Scorpio on his chart, but I will say the pride thing was hilarious to me, because I'd be like, what did you even do? You know? Like, what are you even boasting about? Like, what did you even do? And then obviously that is very, you know, and I also noticed, I was like, are you really that insecure, bro? Like, that me saying something that is legit hurts you that much. And that was really off-putting for me. So I'm like, just develop real confidence, dude. Oh my god. Imagine that. I was so bad for his ego. Yeah. Yeah, I think like Capricorn cares about the real things. Like, show me. Yeah, and I mean, it's bad. It's like, it also has like, it's pros and cons, right? You know, you can create real things, but the cons is also, you know, yeah, it's without the physical, it's kind of hard to really know the value of something. A double blushing moon. Okay, that's just getting way too complex even for my astro brain. Thank you, Mr. Zalirio. Whew. Okay. My phone is actually at 40%. We've had a ton of astrology talk now. It's just one of those nights. I know way too much about astrology. So if anyone has any questions about astrology, let's bring it on in the chat. If there ever was a night, it would be tonight. Pose with my hair. Does anyone want to guess my ascendant sign? I feel like the ascendant is probably... Actually, weirdly enough, people don't usually guess me as my ascendant sign, but I feel like I'm pretty... Yeah, it's not a surprise when you know what my ascendant is. Your lead, like your ascendant, is Leo. Try astro.com. Astro.com. One minute. I have a... Oh yeah, I do have a big forehead. Thank you. It's so funny. Every single live, somebody notices my large forehead. You do, but if you don't know what time you're born, you can also do it without the time. And usually it's accurate, then you just don't know your ascendant. But you'll know your moon sign and everything like that. It's so Random, we're really turning into astrology channel over here. So funny. I mean, it's a feature. It's a feature. Yes, guys, welcome to my astrology metaphysics channel. I used to be very insecure about my forehead. I had my days, but yeah, now I guess I don't care so much now. No. It is the most defining family trait. So everyone on my father's side has a large forehead like me. It's actually really funny. We took a photo at one point all together, and it was just like big forehead. Yeah, because it's getting late, so the sheen. It's past midnight. Huh, interesting. Does anyone know astrology in here? Does anyone else want to take a guess at my ascendant? No, don't say that. Hang out with us more and hopefully that'll be cleared up. Aw, that's very sweet. Shoot, that's funny. Yeah, Cacao. It's we just went on a massive tangent here talking about astrology. Am I on the same time zone as Australia? I think that I'm 1 hour maybe difference, right? So, okay, so actually lots of people do guess that I'm Aries, which is great because I love Aries, but no, I have no Aries in me. I have strong Mars energy though, so maybe that's it. I'm a Scorpio ascendant, guys. Scorpio ascendant. Yeah, and actually I've been meeting a ton of people recently that are all Scorpio ascendants, which makes me wonder if it's a common one, but okay, so we are on the same time. You're in Sydney, right? Aquarius is not water sign, it's an air sign. I'm over here educating about astrology. I can now officially say that I actually am taking a course in astrology, but weirdly, not weirdly, but maybe sadly, I'm now taking that course part-time, and I realize that I already know everything that I'm being taught. It's just he's using different words to describe it, but I think it's just giving me confidence in the fact that I know a lot about astrology, if anything. Oh yeah, the moon absolutely affects us. Is anyone feeling the eclipse right now? It's really intense. Yeah, so I have Gemini moon, Scorpio ascendant. I also have my Jupiter in Scorpio and Pluto in Scorpio. So got 3 placements in Scorpio. They actually, I don't know if they should teach astrology. I think they should teach people basic knowledge on emotions, however, so that kids can learn to navigate relationships better and understand themselves better and emotional regulation better. Astrology is a lot to deal with. Not sure if it's for everyone. You have to be extremely curious and research oriented. Woo! Oh my gosh, David, yeah, you actually joined us right in the middle of astrology class. Yeah, I mean, unless you just want to do sun sign astrology, but sun sign astrology is, it's whatever. It's a good intro, I guess, but it's actually far more complex than that. What's best sides do? It's difficult to answer that. Yeah, they're just not very accurate. Thank you. Nice meeting you too, Cacao. Hopefully you'll come on my stream for future art videos. Usually I'm painting. We're not talking astrology. This is an anomaly. Jupiter and Scorpio is crazy. You know that? You know about Jupiter and Scorpio? Not 94, no. Lol, Cacao. I mean, it's just a chill time, I would say. Ooh. Scorpio, Jupiter. Yeah, I mean, I would say we are having an extremely Scorpio conversation right now. Random, are you enjoying this conversation about astrology? Yeah. Say art. Art is probably the main focus. But yeah, you know, like I do have a passion in other things. I just happen to know so much about astrology. Yes, Scorpio and Pisces fits very well. Guys, 111 likes. When did that happen? Random's mind is melting right now. Team J. I knew though when I saw your messages, I was like, you're gonna be a regular. Like, I can tell you match the vibe. So funny. Ooh, that's a good question, Ken. Ah, the good questions. You know, I actually taught for a minute, for a few months at a kindergarten, taught art to kids there. And my old kindergarten, how that happened was my old kindergarten teacher, like basically we ran into each other at an art opening, and she found out I was Icelandic, and then she was like, wait a second, what's your name? And then I told her my name, and she was like, oh, I used to be your kindergarten teacher. And I was like, no way. And I was like, I still remember you. You were like my pretty teacher. And she was like, dude, I'm now the principal of this school. Do you want to come teach? And then I just wanted to paint mostly, but then we ended up figuring it out. So basically for a few months I was teaching these really cute little Chinese kids at like an international school how to paint or how to create, draw, etc. And I realized it was very fascinating to see how they had some of them had very natural creativity, and I could tell. But already at that age, I think they were 4 or 5, 6. Already at that age, 4 or 5. Yeah, they were babies. Some were 3, I think. That some of them had already been experiencing blockages to their creativity. And that has a lot to do with the fact that it's China, and the environment doesn't encourage creativity so much. They want you to follow rules. But there were kids in the class that were extremely creative, and I noticed that they had parents that were also somewhat creative, in creative fields. And this is just what I noticed in China because I was teaching Chinese kids. But I think in the West it would be different for sure. But yeah, the parents of these kids were actors and artists and musicians, the ones that were extremely creative. And I think some engineers as well. But besides that, I noticed that kids were already experiencing a blockage. And so what I was really trying to instill in them so that they remembered freshly, hopefully for their entire lives, which is why I think it was very, very meaningful to teach kids at that age. I still have memories from my kindergarten, but I was trying to drill into them that the sky doesn't have to be blue. The sky can be pink. You know, flowers can be black. A face can be green. Don't think it has to look a certain way. Nothing has to look any way. So yeah, they had a lot of fun. And then I had a parent-teacher conference right before I left, but it was probably one of the most meaningful things I've done. TBH. My name is pronounced Eirdís. Do I believe in life after death? Yes. I now do. Confidently, I now do believe in life after death. I can't say, 100%, but I would say I lean towards believing in it, yeah, now. And I didn't until very recently. I mean, I realized definitely that I loved art in kindergarten. So it was kind of special to be teaching those kids at that age. Yeah. I mean, the first time someone spoke to me about reincarnation, because I didn't believe in any of this. It's been a very long process for me. But it was my Turkish friend, who spoke of it so confidently. She had so many planets in Aquarius, which makes sense. But she was like, oh yeah, of course, everything in the world recycles. Souls recycle. All recycles. And the way she said it, I was like, and she was like, yeah, everything recycles. There was not a hint of doubt, and I ended up thinking about this for ages, and I was like, what? She has a point. Recycling is a thing. And, but, yeah, I think she made me think maybe. So I was at a 50-50, and then it took probably another 10 years before now I just don't think we know at all how the world works. Hi, Amind, and hi, Eric. Do I live in love? No idea. No clue. We've been chilling for an hour now. Wow, that's wild. Tell me about how the bird flew in. Where did it go? Yeah, it could be. I mean, I believe it. I just think that realm works in a very different way to what we think. Yeah, I think it's far more magical than we can comprehend. I believe it. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah. I've heard some crazy crazy stories, but I think that it's just difficult to know because you can't prove it, but it just feels right at this point. We are in a rabbit hole, Anthony. We went from painting to discussing transits and astrology to now discussing reincarnation. Yeah, I'm an information junkie too. But I like to entertain all perspectives, and then I think now it's, having absorbed so much information and entertained all the different perspectives, I am definitely leaning a certain direction. But not blindly. Yeah, not blindly. But I admire those who seem to just know and not at all needed to do the research. I think they just feel it internally, but I think it's taken me a lot of releasing to get to a point where I allow myself to just feel the truth intuitively, because I questioned myself way too much before, because we're made to question ourselves, because our society teaches us to be way more cerebral than to listen to our intuition and our bodies. And I think that's what they should teach you at school, to listen to your intuition and your gut feelings. That's a good question, Juan. I mean, ultimately, I feel like I'm just here to translate something. So I am still figuring it out as I go. But I am learning a lot, and I am reading a lot as well, to try to educate myself on what is happening, what I am painting. So it's sort of backwards for me. It's like I paint first and then I educate myself about it. Ken, nice having you here. We have made it to 100 and I think almost 120 likes together. This is crazy. It makes me wonder if I just went full bender mode, what would happen? But it's too late for me to do that, so I do need to leave as well. Hi, Joan. Hi. A moment. I also feel like we are, guys, collectively together about to so soon reach partner with YouTube. How exciting is that? How exciting. Thanks to all of you. I think we're gonna get there so soon. All the way up, Ken, for sure. Have a wonderful day. Woo! I can't believe. Random, what is going on? It's poppin' today. Y'all can guess. Oh gosh, okay. This is what we actually, just for those of you who are new here, we usually paint. Those are the two pieces I'm working on right now. I'm working on that one too, the third one, but it's very fresh. Yeah, you actually got it right. That's exactly how old I am. Damn, you got it so spot on. What? I'm from Iceland. Thank you. Thank you. That's wild that you guessed it right, though. It was an accident. That's so funny. That's literally what they always say. But no, I actually hit myself on the shelf. Oh, okay. I was like, that's such a random number to guess. That's so funny. I'm mixed. All right, guys. I actually massively appreciate you coming on here. I didn't think this live was going to go on for so long. About an hour ago, I was going to go home. But it's been so lively tonight, and I just wanted to stay longer. But now I really do have to go. Hi, Andrew. But for those of you new, you can subscribe. We do live streams often, and pretty much y'all are just hanging out with me at the studio. I'm a full-time artist. I paint for a living, and I paint very trippy, crazy things. It's a vibe. If you're into that, come back. Join us again. Tomorrow I'm taking a day off, but the day after. Yeah, so subscribe. I gotta go sleep. Basically, everyone's my cousin in Iceland. You're so right. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. Happy Chinese New Year. It's not today. I think it's tomorrow. But happy Chinese New Year. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, the channel's mainly about art. I chill with y'all, and you know, we're building a community here. Whew, gosh, I seriously need to go. Otherwise, I'm just gonna stay here all night. Okay. Good night, JY. Really nice to have you on here. I will see all of you again in 2 days. Okay, bye, ciao. See you guys. Happy Chinese New Year. Bye.